Whoops. Didn't mean to play that. I did that. Accident. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Hello. Good afternoon. What's up? What's up? It's time for the good game that I like a lot. Yeah! Let's go. 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 Yeah! It's a good game I like. I like it a lot. Wow, warning. Bye-bye. Other save. Starting the game, thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's go. The next one is coming out next week. So we gotta play this game this week. And then next week we will play number 2 in this series of this game. Okay. Shh.
Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she tell me? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new. They've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Birdie.
Can you see them? Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? It's in hell high.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you can.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
Exciting.
Look around and you'll see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here. This is not a place of rest.
I thought I
Do that to you. Can you see them?
I had subtitles on,
They're going to do that to you.
but I don't see any subtitles. So I might double check that.
Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
She is afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. It's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
Lots of corpses. Yeah, Melina! So fucking good! This was like her first time acting, Melina Jurgens. She was
You might
like
think
doing
she's brave to go
coding
on
and
this
stuff.
journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? Does she even last? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you two have a part to play in this story.
Yeah! Okay, pause menu. Are you on? I thought they were on. Okay, that's the way they were. Yeah, I do need to crank the volume. Aha. So girl. There she is.
Look really clearly. Focus, Senua. Focus. Focus and you'll see. What happens if you focus?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. The sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Spooky voice.
They're coming. You can't do it. They're coming now. They're coming.
yearns for life, hungers for it, like a pack of wolves on a hunt.
Stop.
Not this time.
I know subtitles still.
You see it.
The land of mist and fog.
Anger.
The old fool was right.
You see it.
What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost.
Where are you? I hear you.
He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim, and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Come. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
Oh, there. Why there a separate menu? How they should work? We'll see.
What is she doing?
There they are.
Doing this. Why doesn't she turn back?
Fucking hell.
She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
I didn't know.
But his soul is in Helheim. His soul still lives. She needs to save his soul. She wants her soul to be at peace. She needs to lay him to rest. He's already dead. She can save him. There's nothing she can
The
do.
bridge to Helheim.
Where are we?
I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path.
How climb?
You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road
Help.
that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives
Do it.
that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Please. How climb ladder? Nope. I know you can climb the ladder. Please, Senua. Please grab it with your hands. I can zoom in on the ladder. That doesn't help much. F. Do I press F?
That's it.
maybe they're soon.
Keep going, whatever you do, don't stop. You can't.
Quickly, go, quickly.
Get down.
What's she waiting for?
Do you know where you are?
Why did she do that?
Where are we? She shouldn't have done it.
She can't go back now. No, this is it. The hidden path. It's going to hurt you.
It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. I'll never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
Around you now.
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Druth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
The runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Use your eyes.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Can't she focus? Take a closer look.
It's near.
There's a secret.
Focus, and you will find it. Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
The gate is open. Go through the gate.
Go through it.
It's dangerous.
Follow it.
What's behind the gate?
Where will it take us?
It works!
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell, but I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
Very high up.
Another voice joins us. She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that? When we are always here. I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
She's gonna be just another body.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Mythology.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Someone's here.
You took him from me. I beg you, let him go. I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
First fight.
End it. No. Nearly the end. He's gone. Yes.
They can see you're weak. Can't hit those ones. Rip.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain, it does not reason. It is wrought, and now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Possible gate. The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be lost. Don't fuck up.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian.
To his soul. It won't open.
Why can't she?
Alright, they got a
She has to
fire.
challenge the gods.
She has to fight two gods first.
Two gods.
Two gates.
Which will she choose first?
One of them will kill her, I know it.
She's going to die.
Surt, the fire giant, has answered.
Be very careful, Senua.
He
She's
comes from a
against
land older than mankind,
Which?
and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
Alrighty.
She
Time to
found
kill
the
God.
wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him, for he was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The rainbow bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen fire of Surt spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
I have seen Thor Ragnarok. I think it was a decent movie. Some humor to it. However, the depiction of Hela in this game is the coolest one ever and my favorite. And nothing else is good enough to stand up to it.
Senua, we each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
They're going to explain it in a minute, but that's her mother.
Don't let them get behind you. He's a better fighter. You finished. He can anticipate. Take him down.
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. You hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
You can hear the
That's one done.
screams will help you.
Norse mythology is cool. I've seen it in a couple different
The path
places.
to Helheim is sealed to the living. But you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened.
I love the weird effects of like the lens distortion sort of thing. It's cool.
When they first came to my land, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
An interesting note about when characters appear in person, it's mostly they're just voices, but when you see the cutscene earlier, it's actually a real human. They filmed him and then put him in costume and filmed him and then put a bunch of filters over it, so it blends in perfectly. You honestly can't tell. You'd think it was a 3D character, but no, it's a person.
Don't let them get behind you.
His ace. Oh shit, there's two. Oh shit.
Stop. Get up, get up. She'll do it. Surprise Finish this. End it now. End it. Defend yourself.
Just kick it in there.
It's there. There it is. Focus. Subtle use.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening?
Where's the fire gone?
Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
Maybe it was an illusion.
It was a trap.
The pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through
waiting
there.
for you. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find another way.
Truth said, find your own power.
Seen in there at all?
There's always another way.
Not really.
There's always a way.
Find your own way.
You just have to find it. He's waiting for you.
It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Cert.
It's waiting
She
for
can't
you.
get through. Find him.
The pyre.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Sparks everywhere.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate. Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt.
I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes. But they just screamed like helpless pigs.
I think that's somewhat depicted here because the voices aren't always mean. They're more just, they react to the world around her. It can be comforting sometimes. But if the world is scary, then the voices will often be scary.
She's going to die. She's now. You have to run now.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Yeah, they manifest very differently for other people. Some people have auditory hallucinations that aren't voices at all. They're just like sounds. And another gate. I mean, I don't have to zoom in on it. I didn't know the deal.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day. The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Might be below me somewhere. Where can I hop down? I'm not sure where this one exactly lies. This left. In the house, is it? I don't think so. What's that shape? Sorry, this one's really, I don't remember where it is. Too cool. Can't handle it. Ugh. I was concentrated up here, but do you need to be on the roof or not? Ugh, God, I don't remember. Do I have to be up there? It's not the point of the game, is getting stuck on this stupid puzzle. It's not a stupid puzzle. Yes, Kevin. I'm clearly too tiny brain to figure this shit out. Can I touch something? Toad shit. Oh, hello. Someone has arrived. Ah! Next 10 minutes of my life. Oh, thank God. Did you run out of points again? Here, I thought it was the first. Oh my God. Wow. Okay, is that not enough? Okay. So there's the gate. I'll go straight there if we can. Please don't. Please. No! Be next! Alright, behind me. Ow. Move! Ugh, fuck me. Well, fuck. Infection girl. Still got a whole arm to go. Everything's fine. I'm walking away. How do you show your appreciation if you make it with bits? Fuck me. Move, please! I'm a fucking dumbass. Shit. Fucking second. Throwing people, oh my goodness. That's what it said! Secretly, no. People got really mad when this game first came out because they were like, permanent reset? That's not fair. It doesn't actually do that. It's just to scare you because this is a scary game sometimes. It stops at a certain point and it resets at some points it is affected by the story more than your actual actions. But shh, don't tell nobody. They have to write 1,000 angry reviews about it before they even play the game. Oh, okay. Ooh, primitive mechanic. It's not real. And if you played it, you'd know that. Probably found him somewhere.
It's nearly over. It's finished.
I mean, there are 2 of them! That's not fair! Oh my god, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I know there's a way to get up, but I don't fucking know the way to get up. God damn it. Yeah, see, that's where it was last time. It's not going any higher than that right now. I have done bitch disease. It's a pesky, and rotten flesh, you know, one of the two. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tattoo. Positioning. They may not be real, but they may also just be Norsemen.
Remember your
Fuck off!
Quickly get up, they're coming.
No, move! God, I can't fucking see.
She's injured.
I know she's fucking injured! God damn it. Yeah, that was gross. Very infected tattoos. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see shit. Nothing just happened. Shh! Don't tell nobody. Probably. I think it changes based on how well you're doing. Let's just do permanent easy, because I don't care that much. I'm seeing it through the story. I'm tired of running while everybody screams at me. to dodge and I didn't.
He's down.
Just the gate, just the gate, just the gate.
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the pride!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Yay. Moving the fuck on. There's a gate. With an opening there. Okay. There's 3, man.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
Oh, I know that's one. Come on. Come on. I know that's one of them. Just not sure which one. There's the 3rd one. Did I get it already? Maybe I got it. I'm not sure. Yeah, anyways, that noise was I hung up my mushrooms on my wall and they keep falling down. I mean, little diamond art mushrooms. And they won't stay up there! I rehung them and they fell down again. There's 2 down now. Oh. One more can. It's facing the wrong way. Yeah. Fucking mushrooms, man. They keep trying and they keep falling. I'm gonna have to use push pins. I know those will work. But then I have to put holes in them. Wham. It's annoying.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of Surt,
Go on! Nothing will stop you. Run, Senua! Run, run, run! Through the fire!
She's dying!
It's empty. It's empty.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come
She's
back to
talking
me.
to Dillian. This is a flashback.
I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
I think it is.
Come on.
I think it's groundbreaking, personally. They did a lot of interviews with people who have psychosis and doctors as well.
And take his mark, and I will chase you from the world and forever be indebted.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight now!
Music! Big stoppies.
There must be a... You can do this.
Yeah! Go, Curly, go! God killer! One half unlocked.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
From the dead. Now we can go back.
Druth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
Yeah, people definitely flinch in this game. You can interrupt attacks sometimes. They won't be able to swing their sword because they're busy going, ow!
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before, and she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Ow, come on. Whoa!
Stop them! She finished him! Find a good position. Behind you! Finish! Finish!
shit.
She'll die.
The gate won't open.
She can't get through. She
Why
needs to go
not?
through the gate.
She can't.
Why?
She's only done one test.
Just one.
She's only
test.
passed one test.
What's the other test? Is there another one?
There must be. The gate won't open.
Ruth said Val Raven.
Val Raven. Ruth said Val Raven.
No, he didn't.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
This leads to one of my favorite areas in the game. I'll tell you when we get there. Also flowers, though. Those are pretty great. You know I love me some flowers.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice, Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods, the All-Father.
Okay, I'm gonna cut off the stories.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
What's that? It's a door. Push it. She did it.
Pass through the gate, please. So open.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there. Senua never could close her eyes, however hard she tried. Begged.
I feel like there's supposed to be something there. I don't think so.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Oh, fuck! I didn't see him coming. Got it.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's a different man. Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
I thought they were aspen trees, but they're normal trees.
Another gate.
Another gate. You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen.
To
Don't.
break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Which ravens? Can't you see them? Look round. Try to find.
Line up the ravens.
It's right here. Oh, that's what it is. There's stairs down
Shh. What is it?
I hear something.
If you hear the sound of Valravan, follow it, and it will lead you to him. But be aware of his visions.
You bitch.
Listen. Focus. Focus.
Is she lost? Last time, last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. Stood on coin, you see. We call such a person a Gelt. Some, like Truth, become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Lift off the block. Open the
the door. Can you see?
It's not my fault. He's a teleporting asshole.
She can get up now. She can get up. It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick.
But I think there's
Oh, Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up?
Wait.
It's him.
Dark magic draws her closer.
It's not. He's helping her. It's not him.
It's a trick.
She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic.
It's an illusion.
Is there something there? I'm not sure. No, okay, this is empty, but I think that maybe was it connected? Turn on. Rune stones that tell stories. Oh, here's one here. Maybe that was right.
The Northmen say that Odin has 2 ravens. Their names are Thought and Memory, and each day he sends them out to fly all across the world. Upon their return, they perch on his shoulders and tell him everything they have seen and heard. In this way, he learns of things far and wide, and for this reason, he is called the Raven God. Senua, like Odin, you must seek wisdom through thought and memory if you are to succeed in your quest.
Da-da-dum. Got it. Enter the one. Just rocks. Okay, okay.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning, a deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Has to find another route.
Truth says there's always another route.
Find a way somewhere. Go round somewhere.
Find your own path.
I really like the inclusion of the mammoth skull. It's been theorized that people thought they were cyclopses.
Behind you!
Oh, fuck! Oh, come on, that's not fair. I got stuck in the corner.
Get up quick!
Oh, I'm still... Okay, whoop! Never mind.
Don't give up.
And I got smashed. I was stuck in the corner. Bad positioning. Its theory is that ancient people saw mammoth skulls and thought they were cyclopses. Because there's one big hole in the front, which is where their trunk goes, but it looks kind of like the hole where an eyeball goes. Focus on the other one. Fuck me, I can't see. Ah! Thank God. I can't fucking see, man. Ugh. So annoying. They always spawn at a weird spot. Yeah, killing my whole fucking husband and family wasn't enough. Now you gotta kill me too. Move! 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 Can you hit the other one? Thank you. Thank God.
He's gone. Behind you.
Now we are going up against Valravan, the other half of the gods. I must kill in order to get through the gate. God of illusion gets his power from ravens.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone,
Mountains.
and his flesh into earth, and his blood into to the salt sea.
See the plan
They
from
set
here.
his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Do you know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything, turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
You love your chicken tendies, don't you?
The song. Balravan. Balravan's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus. Listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in a forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where? Which forest? The forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left in. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No. It nearly killed her, but she tried. Druth. Druth helped her. If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillion. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillion. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her.
Stairs. That'll do it. The torch looks so cool.
The ravens. They've gone. They've gone. No. Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. Oh, Raven's He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet. I can't think.
Out in the wilds, in cold winter woods,
Where have we gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillion's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and cure that which had become part of her.
See you later.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, he gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
That's the bridge. Through the door. So we can climb on top of the wall.
The ravens. They were all no. Still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She teleported us.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
Broke. The gate is open. Open. She didn't.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Hello, Robin. You finally want to fight me? No, of course not. You're a biatch.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together. Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish he could have seen my home before these dark times.
Fuck it up. That's right. No. I think he just found a sister within Senua. I'm pretty sure his sister is dead, killed by the Northmen. But Senua is like a sister to him. I'm in the nest now.
Rook, the gate is open. Open.
This darkness. I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me. Are you still here? Are you too? Where are we? I remember.
You're not dumb, you're fine.
It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
I see you. I see you now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Don't give up. Don't give up. Surprise him. Watch out! Where's he going?
Ow.
We're winning.
Ah, shit. Man, Crow. Crow with some skinny little man legs. Hop!
She's hurt. She won't make it. Finish this. Now. They surrounded me.
Ow. These cool weapons. Naked Crow man, come here!
It's not ready yet. Take him down.
You got it. Don't let them surround you. You're stronger than him.
Focus.
Focus now.
Watch out.
To it.
He's there. Go.
Animations of this are so cool. Yes!
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It wasn't.
Get fucked!
But not this time.
Senua! God Killer X2!
The mark of Valravan, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for truth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Senua.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And there she saw them. Elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Yeah, you're kind of supposed to do Valravn first. I wasn't sure which order you're supposed to go in. Like there's stuff that appears in the Super trial that is explained in Valravn. Whoops. They both make sense on their own now.
With the mark of Valravn and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
Alrighty.
Waiting. Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it.
Here comes cool shit. The whole game is cool shit, but
It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damn it!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
You did this! No!
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
So when she was in the woods trying to defeat her darkness, her mental illness, the Northmen raided her home village and killed her love.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death.
Badass.
And you wanted to surrender. Abandon to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
So fucking cool. Yeah, the voiceover of that part is used in some of the trailers.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
He's been around. Fuck me, I'm gonna hit you, lose focus.
This is nearly the end.
There is a new road ahead. The only one that makes sense.
Whoa.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another church.
Speaking of that boss music.
It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Dude, keep going. Stop them.
Fuck, he just tackled me.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't get it.
He's down like a dummy. Oh. Move! Fuck.
Get up quick. She's injured. She can still do it.
I think it's just one of her voices. I don't know.
Watch out. He's stronger than you. Great, capable warrior. Remember your training. Quickly get up. They're coming. It's not over. It's not over. Do it. Keep going. She knows what to do. Remember the warrior trials. She's defend yourself.
Hit me.
Scared, she's scared.
stuff going on in here. I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to do. Through.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Staircase. Okay, for this one in particular, we're gonna sit here and listen to it.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
I don't hear any beeping. If it's beeping, I don't hear it. Even if you are, that's okay.
Hela possesses large dwelling places in Helheim. Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Yeah, I know. But I missed it. I'm not sure if it's directly from a book.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help. even if it displeases him.
Mama. It is based on real mythology. I don't know that it's directly from a book or if it's just a rewritten form. Could be quotes, I'm not sure. It is very poetically written in this game, which is really cool. Good writing. Where's the access? It's somewhere in here. There it is. Through the door. I guess this part where he starts talking and he was talking over himself. Spirit box.
The gate. It's opening.
Let's go! Come at me! Hella!
Who is it?
Cool, cool, cool
It's
picture.
coming. That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
This is so spooky.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. just like your sword.
Come on.
Cauterize the wound. She's a fucking badass.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
It can't. It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in yourself?
No, it's enough. It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me.
It's
Please.
red with the wound, not black, which is the rod.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Girl, you got so damaged. I'll show you beneath the bridge to hell. Between all the many shipwrecked ships.
There it is. You're imagining this. It's dead. He's gone and you were so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was the trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Saw him. He's there.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
lone figure of a boy. Swordplay under the shade of a tree.
See it all over there.
She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The glue lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast. When they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution. As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
It's not done yet. It might make more sense as we keep going. I forget. Is there a ladder somewhere? I gotta go listen to the whole story first. Basic so far is Sigmund and Siggeir, his father, went to a cousin's house, but instead of being nice, he decided to kill them all. As they were being buried alive, his sister tossed him his sword, beget to him by Odin. He wanted her to be recognized as a hero, but she said, "No, I didn't incest and I'm not fit to live," and walked away into the fire, where she perished. Does lead all to the same place? I think they do. Okay. Might have been the last room we were meant to find. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go exactly.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really think it's real? You want to believe it's real, but it's a trick. You're deluded. Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
Yeah.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learned all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who is supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are.
You killed him.
But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone!
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, man. I promise.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he not? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here. You won't survive. You met him by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe
One of the
it's a
cool
sign.
things about the voices, they call them the Furies instead of Valkyries.
Tree.
Nothing. Is they... I don't know how well it transfers on stream. I don't think the tech is there that it transfers on stream, but it is binaural audio, so they're running around your head. You can hear them more in one ear than the other and that sort of thing. But there's a cool video that they released showing them just like running around the microphone and yelling into it from different angles. It's quite fascinating.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face,
We missed one.
he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge.
Is this one first?
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother.
I think we're going in the right order.
She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the
Well, I'm glad that it's coming through on stream. I wasn't sure if it would. The sword! Touch the sword!
A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shards. Go to the shard. Go to the shards. What's the shard? Find it.
It's the metal runestones.
Yes! Where is it? Find it. There it is.
Focus.
There's the shard. Focus.
Focus.
Use your eyes. Look.
Whoosh.
Get closer.
What can you see?
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
It's loading.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
You can feel the death.
Herva disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader.
That's where we were.
When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
We are gonna forge a sword that can kill gods. Because my other sword broke, and now I need a new sword.
Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there? Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me? Just wait there. I'll find you.
You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
It's so dark. That's the way out.
I'll find him.
It's this way.
What's that?
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Oh, there's a thing.
I can hear him.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Oh, definitely sounded louder when I turned this way.
Find another way. It's not working. You have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find another way. Think. Focus. Use your mind. He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way.
If y'all would shut up, it would go better.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick. That voice doesn't sound like Dillian. What's happening?
Quiet.
It's not him.
He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
It's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like Dillian.
It sounds like something more dangerous.
That voice. It's not Dillian.
What is it though?
wants me to face my fears.
Not for sure it was. Okay, never mind.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
Poor girl.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
I'm sorry, father was such a huge dick.
Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Yeah, fuck that guy. He's a bitch.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more. You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. Too much to do.
I like how the rocks kind of look like a mouth.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Loading. Loading.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels... It doesn't. What is this place? It's creepy.
Oh, it's plague time.
It feels wrong. It feels strange.
It's plague time.
Where is it? Where are we?
Plague time.
This is wrong.
This is the
This has to be
plague
wrong.
section.
This place stinks. There he is. There he is. The light. Go towards it. He's in the house. He's
Find-
going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear. Keep going. How do you find him?
The old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. To the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it. You have to fix it. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua. You have to get in.
Working on it.
You did it. She didn't. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower. The ladder. Quick. What now? You can see it. Aligned to the truth. The bridge. She did it.
Yay.
She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Gross, gross, gross.
Senua! Come to me!
Okay,
Where
sorry,
are
looking
you?
for rooms,
I'm right here!
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
There's one.
Find him.
There was a Northman called Grettir.
Okay, let's listen.
Big, red-haired, immensely strong. But he was afraid of the dark. It happened one night that an undead creature came to his house to drag him outside into darkness and kill him. He resisted with every ounce of his strength. He clung to the doorframe, but it gave way, and they spilled out of the house, and the monster fell back, and the moon shone down on its ghastly face. Grettir, terrified, cuts off its head, but is cursed forever. From that moment on, wherever he was, he would see those hideous eyes staring back at him. Sometimes we allow our own fear to haunt us to our grave.
What's that sound?
Dillian! They're coming for me!
You're dying. It's too much. Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why are you? It's Dillian. You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. There it is. Run now. Run. It's not safe.
What should I do?
Go towards it. Focus. Focus. Look. Focus. Two more. Where are they, Senua? Where's Dillian? Where are you? You'll start to burn. There it is. Move away. Don't let him. Where's Dillian? Where is he? This is taking too long. Can you hear him? You're lost. 2 more rooms. You have to find one more. One more. Find the other symbol. You're lost. You. Where is he?
Come on, that's it. Bitch, let me. Alright. How's it working? Wham. Yeah, I get it.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Feel it? You're dying. The burning. She's dying. Run! Run now!
Why does it fucking not work? Ugh.
You came through the wrong door. Where's your sword? To defend yourself. What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. Dying. This is what death feels like. I can't find you!
Let's see. Okay.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Poor girlie.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder.
Ah, Balder.
The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Lord.
Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vows. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you?
It's not safe.
Dillian. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go. Where is he? Where's he going? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the glow. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Do you remember the way he looked?
Over here? No, not really. Just checking.
He was kind to her.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Oh dear.
He's gone to the dark world. Everyone else in the wrong world. He's in the other world. The dark world. Without you.
Hello. We're doing some teleporting. Wait, actually. My bad, I gotta open the door first. We're learning the story of Baldur. He was a god, and his mother asked everything in the world, the wood, stone, swords, arrows, she asked it all to please not kill him, and they all agreed. But Loki was not amused. Hello. Do you... There you go. So he disguised himself and asked Baldur's mother, is there anything that can kill him? And she says, I forgot to ask the mistletoe. Never mind. It is a similar name. Might be based on that. I'm not sure what myths that one pulls from. So the rod is making progress. It's almost up to my shoulder. I wanted to say elbow. Not an elbow, it's a shoulder.
That are most precious to you. Deserve this. There he is. Where are you taking me? He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're really there. She can find the way. Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this...
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds.
I didn't mean to.
Part of Zimbel and her past, and Dillian, future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
You have no time for this. Speed up. These rooms mean nothing. It's all part of their game. They've set you trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing?
For this, Hoth was killed.
Laughing at you.
Whatever the fuck's name was. Better remember this.
Letting this get in the way. What if they are just to tire you out, to make you weak before the battle?
Okay, there's a story up here, but I think I might need to go downstairs first.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree? What if they're all about wasting your time just minute by minute?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground...
Oh. That cut him off. Whoops. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief and she dies. She is put next to her husband and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death. Okay, I think that's the end of that one. I sorry. I didn't realize it would cut him off. I thought we'd keep going.
What does it feel like to be in love?
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hel and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stones, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillian's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
I'm working on it, bud.
You have blood on your hands. You are guilty. You will always be. Was it worth it? You had that loved you. You squashed it, strangled it, flattened it. The curse cannot be undone.
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
But it doesn't mean anything. You can't read this language. You don't understand. Sinbel was right. Curse. You will succeed. You cursed. You succeed. So quicker.
Dillian!
Be quick.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Sinbel.
Because you're from
I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Careful. Breathe.
There you are. Hi. Oh.
No! No!
What?
It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to it. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
He was spread the way he was when he was executed by the Northmen.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy. They're taking your memories to torture you. They're taking you from inside. You're disappearing one memory at a time. Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. In their body, they want your soul. They want to
The Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
The blindness trial.
Where am I? I can't see.
You sure can't.
Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillian.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Can't hear it. I'm supposed to be able to hear things. I can't hear anything though. Oh, there's something.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of him. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best. I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end? There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Look at them, they're so freaky. The sequence is really cool.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Look at them, they're so weird.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
This is the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out.
Hold again. Hold it.
It will pass. You can do this, Annie.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Come to me, Senua.
I'm very brave. Senua's a strong warrior.
I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Even if she suffers from psychosis, she can get through it because she's a badass.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Yeah, it's a really cool game.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword.
Sword. Tight.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
I'm
So
coming for
Dillion
your
was
ass.
helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
They met through fighting, and they will reunite through fighting with swords. Us. And mine now, baby.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. She can't remember.
No, focus is building. It's building.
close!
There's nowhere to run to.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them, the ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood run cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you backed from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbo, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Yes! So cool!
It is! Galena!
Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life, and you did. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods.
If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
It's not over. You finished it.
Shit! Come on! I can't.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
This is not fucking fair. Come on. Stuck me in a wall. Fuck off. Yeah, the arm. Ooh, good.
She's scared. She's scared.
Yes.
You're close. He's gone. Behind you. End it now. This isn't it. Behind you. He's too fast. Take him down. Take him down. Get him. She's focus. The mirror focuses on her. It's coming back. We're winning. Get up quick.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas of the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? If the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are.
Nope.
Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for you, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Behind you. Focus.
Supposed to be going? Absolutely not. escape. Lovely. Lovely escape.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
So pretty here.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
Give Melina an Oscar for her fucking performance in this game.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
once again a warrior, ready to face her foes. Wow.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back. We found her. We found you. We thought we lost her. Where have you been? Here she is. Don't worry. We're here to help you. You don't have to do this on your own anymore. You need us. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look.
Helpful voice.
Just up there. Listen to us. That's it.
Shall we tell her where to go?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did.
There's a door.
You can do it. You can see it. Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
They can see you.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pause. We got like one-ish more sequence before we get to the ending, so I'm gonna take a restroom break and then we'll come back. I feel like I can finish this all in one sitting. We'll see. But I'm gonna get up and pee and stretch my legs, and I'll be right back. Okay, bye for now.
My breast augmentation. I got breast augmentation. Just like feeling more confident. Just like feeling more like me. Breast augmentation.
One nap later. $2,000 later.
Well, God's not real, and I am, so why am I old? Why am I fat?
I f***ing love your axe wound, you whore. Aw.
One nap later. Two 2,000 years later.
Wow, so impatient. You couldn't wait 5 minutes? My God. Nothing in the chat for sound alerts. Okay. Oh my God. Oh, you can block. I didn't know you could block. I didn't know you could block. Look at that. You can block. It says it. I'm smart.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
Fafnir, the dragon. Stole some shit. Got turned into a dragon for it.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in.
Turn back.
What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name. And it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How would you say Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
She can't make it.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
Said I know I gave you a sword. You can't use it.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
But they always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
And they want me with them.
Stop!
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear.
Dad was such
I don't talk much about her father. Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
The torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Don't worry that the torch is actually burning out. Bonk.
Hidden in plain sight. She has it. You haven't. Go. Where's the next? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? These pointless rules. Symbols. What if you connect when there's nothing behind the door? Save Dillion. It's just another trial. It's just another trial. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is trouble.
Which way?
Anything. Or is she?
I don't know. Okay, there's the main door. There's a dead end. There's where I was. So this one is so cool. stuck against the wall. Fuck me. Shit. Roll, tactical roll!
She won't make it.
Behind.
Finish this. End it. Oh. We can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting. Do you think you can keep away from the shadows if you liked?
Now I can see, kind of, maybe. Does it not count yet? I think they all need to be lit before it will let me.
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night. The faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Senua, could see the monster in her.
And I was such a dick. Let's go down this time instead of up.
The beast has been here. Everywhere.
Great. Yuck.
Keep going.
Fuck.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. The torch go out. There's light in the distance. She has to. She can do it. She can't do it. The light's gone out. Run! Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. What was that? Run! Run! Get to the light. Stop! Stay. You have to rest here and get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run! Look. Fire. How did she get it? Fire. She has to use it. Forget she's too. She will. Safe.
Web.
Where's the torch? Take it. It'll keep you safe. See how she can find the room. She can find it. The light. See it. She has to lose it. The light will guide you.
The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Check around this corner real quick. Just stories for me to do.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, ah shit.
What have you done?
No!
You've lost him. It's over. Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father seemed no one pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Warrior. Queen. Yeah. You can make it to the light. Wow. Ah, shit. Okay, that was cool as hell. Right. It's because there's a parry, that's why you block.
Remember your training. Father was a bitch. He didn't try to do shit but abuse me. Senua's father was a dick.
He was trying to save her from the
No, he wasn't.
Zinbel was right.
No.
Zinbel was trying to save her from
No,
death.
he's a fucking idiot.
But she wouldn't listen.
Zinbel's a no good little bitch idiot.
And now everybody is because of her.
Also, you're a human woman. You didn't start a plague. You are not a germ.
She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she?
Sigurd learns that Brynhild had once disobeyed Odin, and so he had her punished, stuck her with a sleep thorn, and put her body within a rampart of burning shields. Only a man who knew no fear would ever reach her. But like me, Sigurd is fearless and passes through the flames, just as I did, and wakes the sleeping warrior girl. She teaches him the secret wisdom of runes, namely victory runes, ship runes, runes for persuasion, runes for truth, runes for healing and help, runes for perception and power. Like Sigurd, the greatest young warrior of the North, you must learn the secrets of the runes to fight amongst the gods in hell.
Luring her down. The darkness will take her like it took her mother. Deep and deep. The beast. What she's doing? She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. What's the plan? What's she thinking? She's got to get there.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
I think I might have cut that story off. Whoops. Is he running from the evil darkness?
Stop! Stop! Keep going. Stop letting the memories follow you. Quick! Stop! Stop! Keep going. Stop letting the memories follow you.
I want to run. I like running. It's fun to run.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Okay, never mind. That was the end of it. I wasn't speed running. I was exactly in line with the talking running.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Here's more.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
Whole time. Oh, it's fine. I thought my torch might go out when I jumped down. No, it's just a stinky corpse pit. Oh, there's hands. Oh god.
I hear you. I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Some spooky stuff.
Dillian, I see you. The beast has Dillian. No. You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua. I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
She will die.
Fight the beast!
He's breathing darkness.
Oh shit. Ow! I can't see anything. Ah! Come here. God, this is impossible! There you go.
You can hear him. Is he? Find him.
Fuck! That's such weird little eyes. Oh no! Senua, you good? Baby girl.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand,
cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Dillian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul, even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. Being out of being left those slack. All this time I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Take me to the mountain, as deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
Senua has died before, and she will again. Remember that line? Have you ever died before?
What? Hella's gate. Hella's gate. Hella. Can you hear it? She's there.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hella's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She's done it before. She can. She can. She'll do it again. How will she do it? There must be a way. You have to try.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Wait, no, actually I did need to go up here. for that reason.
She did it.
There we go. Partially fix the bridge. Why are there three of them?
How will she do it? What will she do?
How's she going to find his actual soul? Where does Hela keep her souls? How will she get it?
She must bargain. No. She cannot bargain with Hela.
She's not strong enough to kill Hela.
What does Hela want to do? No one can bargain with Hela.
What can she give her?
She could give her her own soul. No.
Soul's body. She'd rather die.
It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give.
She has a warrior soul. What more could she give?
She can see it.
The bridge. She can't cross the bridge.
It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before. You have to fight her. The final battle.
Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown. To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets of the gods. She thinks it's special. She must see. She has the sight.
She's brave.
She can see their secrets.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail. The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Hello? Why not working? Well, I assume it's about Ragnarok. I don't know why it doesn't work though. That's annoying. Missed! Move, 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 move! Ugh. Shit. Bridge fight, bridge fight, bridge fight. Oh, it's so high up. That I know this game. I've played this game a lot, so I know the timing quite well. Fuck me, parrying is so cool. Rude. Stop that! Off! He wants. Shit.
we die too? Do we die too? We die too. I don't want to die.
We'll all die someday.
I don't want to die.
And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Senua, stop. Turn back.
Stop. Stop her.
Why is she going?
Stop.
Senua, stop. What
Stop.
happens to us? Why would she stop to die? She won't stop. 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 I don't want to die.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
No.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Gods betray us.
Oh,
The
that's
man
I got all
I
the things.
was before Druth. Was a true coward, Senua.
If you get all the stories, all the runes light,
I was well traveled.
and you get the cutscene.
I spoke both their tongue and ours. So they took me as a slave. I thought I could help to broker peace. Or at least stay their hands from slaughter. But under torture, I did no such thing. I led them to the treasures and slaves they sought. But I wasn't the only one. Another came to the Northmen willingly, offering a bargain, a man in black from your lands. And he was offered safe passage for his treason. In the end, Senua, it isn't the gods that cause us so much suffering, but those closest to us.
If you don't get all of them, this cutscene that just happened, it skips straight here. She said, "No, I'm here for Dylan." And I kind of spoke over her, but it cuts to right there where she says, "No, I'm here for Dylan," instead of having the storyteller tell his last final story.
Wait, Senua.
6 years old, remember?
Be like this. Turn away, Senua. Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces fear and suffering. You can see it.
And her father, who is, keep in mind, wearing black.
I remember it clearly now.
Made her watch her mom burn at the stake.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, Senua?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandon you.
You tortured her. You killed her.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me.
So, deep voice is kind of just the voice that she uses to torture herself, her cruelest voice. And because of her father being such a bitch, it of course takes his form. Senua is generally not a video element. They made like a full model for her to use it most of the time.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Fuck yeah, baby girl.
Look at you. Running forward. Backwards to wander your evil past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillion, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you.
Ash. And it's Surtur. Boss rush, baby! Oh, fuck, they're both in there. Yes,
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can you do to me that you haven't already?
Father,
Fight me.
betrayed the
Come
gods
on.
in search of Dillion, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillion. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
Behind you. Behind you. of your battle.
I tell you to give up. It is the only way to move on. That fight is endless.
If you're alive, and there's no doubt, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't seem to. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a liar, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it.
I fucking love the way Hela looks.
But if you won't, you will have to kill me. Because I've got nothing left.
no power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day, a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend, go with her. This now will be your story to witness.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel. Hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt, I want you to change.
Fuck, it's so good!
Everyone has hopes. You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone feeling as though you never belong. This feeling is not sadness. This feeling is not
Melina!
I truly understand.
Fucking performance of a lifetime, Melina!
Please don't go. I want you to stay. I'm begging you, please. Please don't leave here. I don't want you to hate for all the hurt that you
And then we get a new journey, which is coming out on the 21st, and I'm gonna play it next week when it is out. I can't play it right now, even though I wanna. But I don't have access. Melina! Oh, fuck. This is the first time she'd ever acted. They were like, we need to test our tech to see if it can do face tracking, and then they just conscripted her to play Senua for the whole game, and she did such a good job! She did such a good job! As well as all the other actors are also really cool. I love the narrator. The narrator's so good, and Druth, and Dillian, and Galena, and all of them. And the Furies! The Furies are so cool. The Furies are all the voices that are going back and forth. And the fucking stunt work too. Ugh. God damn! Yeah. The ending is rather metaphorical, but it's... She has to realize that she can't get Dillian back. He is dead, and she has to accept that. Even if she wants to go to hell and fight God to get him back, she can't do it. It's just not possible, and so she has to accept it. But that's the end of her old self and the beginning of a new journey. A beautiful new journey. Yeah, they talk to a lot of both people who advised, like the therapists of people who suffered with schizophrenia, delusions, psychosis, as well as they interviewed a lot of people who suffered from related conditions. And they did a damn good job. They told a good story, and Senua is beautiful in her own way, and the way that she sees the world is valuable. The way that you see the world, even if you are supposedly crazy, is valuable. There's value in the way that you see the world. She's able to see things that other people don't. Like, autistic people often have higher senses about, like, they're picky about food, but they can also recognize when foods are poisonous or, like, rotting to a greater level than other people can. You know? Everybody's got such a valuable perspective, and that's the real message that I love. Much applause. Fucking ballin'. Now the song's over. Can't go to the menu now. The song's over. I feel a little lonely. Hello? I clicked and my mouse disappeared. Special thanks to the ninjas. Okay, I guess we're kind of stuck on this screen. Wait, really? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. Fuck. Well, we'll play the next one when it's fucking available. I can't play it yet, even though I really wanna. But yeah, this one, Indigo reminded me of this game a little bit, but I personally prefer this one to Indigo. I think the message is more... hits me right in the feels as a person who had mental illness. Like, that moment with the sword when she's just talking to herself and she's just being so cruel to herself, really, I was like, fuck, that's me! Like, I really related to that moment. When I first saw it, I was like, ah! Do we have to sit on this page for the next 12 years? All our fans and supporters for making Hellblade possible. Okay, we're reaching the ending, maybe. Yeah! If you would like to learn more about psychosis and mental health difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. Which has a lot of the behind the scenes and information. I would definitely recommend watching the behind the scenes. It's so cool. Yeah. Hello? Can access main menu, please? Hey! That's what I wanted. I believe this is some behind the scenes stuff,
Stormy
right?
seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming.
Edited by Melina. All-round superhero.
Dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is?
And
A
great
world
music,
shaped
honestly.
by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. Yeah. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching.
The original idea for Hellblade was to create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind. But to do so would mean putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure.
Mm-hmm.
In Hellblade, the starting
Concept
point was a
art.
newly discovered Celtic goddess called Senua in Ashwell, Hertfordshire. When first discovered, her name was thought to be Senua, a name which I liked and kept. I wondered if Senua might have been a Celtic warrior like Boudica who stood up to the Romans. While the Romans had conquered all of Europe, there was a group of Celts up in the furthest reaches of the Roman Empire that could not be conquered, the Picts. And so the Romans built a wall, called Hadrian's Wall, that spans across Britain from sea to sea to keep the Pictish barbarians at bay. The Picts were known for their war paint, painted on with woad, and their matted hair clumped with lime. And so Senua would be a barbarian Pict in this image.
What's your name?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and mystery, and so I made Orkney Senua's home and set the stage for a crisis. In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle. I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
Another accuracy is that mental illness is
I came
exacerbated by
to learn
life
that the Celts had a
circumstance.
sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was gelt. A gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation. And so Senua became a gelt, cursed by darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorders was truth, meaning fool, or liar, one who utters the words of God. They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Truth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you my stories of hell.
Yeah.
If I may walk with you.
Upon meeting Senua, it would be his stories that fuel her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end.
The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky,
The heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere.
Oh, that image is so badass. She looks so cool.
For it is not.
Yeah!
The stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's own mind, and one that we would experience through her eyes.
This is your mission. This is your quest.
So cool.
There is nothing else left.
To make a game about a warrior with psychotic mental illness as its central theme was fraught with danger. Mental illness, such as psychosis, is still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema, never mind the new medium of games. Where it does feature, it often conflates psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is
Not
delusions,
everybody
where
knows
somebody
that,
comes to
especially
very often bizarre,
a few years ago when this game was made.
unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it.
I think a good example is when she believes that Dillian told her that she was responsible for his father's death. He never actually told her that, but she convinces herself of it because
we reached out to Welcome,
psychosis.
a biomedical research charity that spends billions on research and awareness programs aimed at improving health.
Mental health hasn't always been presented in the media in a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health,
2015 was
particularly
while this was being made.
schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis to create a game that provides a fresh perspective on the condition and allows audiences to engage with it in a way that just wouldn't be possible in any other medium.
Yeah, I think, like, the way this game depicts mental illness is especially revolutionary for games of the time, because, like, if you think about typical examples of what mental illness is in video games, it's like it's the backdrop of a horror game. It's like, here's this scary insane asylum where all the scary insane people live, and, like, insane quote-unquote people aren't scary. Usually they're the ones who are scared, and they're not, like, threatening or dangerous. And I think that perspective is getting better with time, but I think especially, like, in 2015, which is, like, almost 10 years ago now, a little less than 10 years ago, like, those perspectives have come a long way in that time, and I just admire the effort that went into this game so much.
What started out as a brief consultation convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and change the very nature of the game.
That's cool. Thanks so much for calling me.
Pleasure. Thanks.
It's almost 2025. Next year it will be 10 years old when this was being made, not the game itself.
Our understanding of psychosis is still very much a mystery, and
I
ways
know.
of treating it are still primitive compared to physical illness.
God, I got reminded how old I am today, and I was like, no! And my little brother, I was like, you're not a teenager anymore, are you? And he's like, no, I'm 22. And I was like, get the fuck! What the fuck? What do you mean you're 22, little bastard?
After all, it is easy to see the pain and suffering caused by physical diseases or physical trauma. It is not so easy to see the mental suffering and trauma of severe mental illness. But what if we could find a way to see it? Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end.
Yeah, a lot of these interviews and, like, the preliminary research was being done in 2015, though.
Playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different set of rules. If we were to represent Senua psychosis, we would have to simulate voice hearing, a common attribute. But how can we simulate something we have no first-hand experience of? Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor
So cool.
Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
Can't see how she's going.
Rachel Waddingham from the Voice Collective came
I love watching the voice sessions of the Furies. They're so fun.
to our studio with 2 young voice heroes to speak to our team. We talked at length about their experiences and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience. It's testament to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also, crucially, listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
Other common attributes of psychosis are visions and flashbacks. We met with Recovery College East, who work with and care for people recovering from severe mental disorders. A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experience.
Sometimes when the visions or what we're seeing is too much, we become smaller until eventually we practically don't see anything.
The people we spoke to, the stories they told, were fascinating, harrowing and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
These are quotes from people who experience psychosis that are on the screen. Everything is in bits, like a photograph that's torn and put together again. If you move, it's frightening.
Now I see deep in me insanity that's unfolds.
Colors seem to be brighter now, almost as if they are luminous.
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
Sometimes the world appears like a kaleidoscope and it can be beautiful. When I move quickly, it's a strain on me. Things go too quick for my mind. They get blurred.
Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know.
I often see waviness and melting of the walls. It makes me feel nauseous.
Feel like this, read like this. I just wanna live, that's all.
At times, there is nothing to hold on to when I go into a trance. The mind goes a blank and everything is switched off.
I just wanna feel deeper, deeper.
To refine our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions and changes in perception were woven into the story and gameplay of Senua.
The students that are involved in this project are incredibly excited about being involved. They have described the experience as being important because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid, that actually it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them. The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Yeah, it can be scary. It's a fucking good scene.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, you know, not worth commenting on, nevertheless that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
See, this is one of the things that I fucking love, is like, I don't know if it's in this, but in one of them he was talking about like, well, we want to have like puzzles in our game, but we're not quite sure how they'll fit in with the rest of the experience. And someone was like, no, it feels like my life is a puzzle. And I feel compelled to make things line up and find these patterns.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game to confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress. Afterwards they said that they didn't see much evidence of mental illness in the game. People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis. But people with lived experience were keen to emphasize another point, that it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
You say that I'm cursed.
The symptoms don't hurt as much as the mistreatment you get for having symptoms.
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
God! The acting of it all.
My hope is that by creating a compelling and aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting, we can provide a lens into her reality, a different one to yours, and this is where storytelling comes into play. I imagined her life based on common threads in real people's lives. She was always prone to psychosis as a child. Her mother Galina also heard voices and had visions, so perhaps there was a genetic aspect. Or perhaps it was cultural, as she lived within a world without science, of gods and superstition, as exemplified by her druid father Zimbal. Psychosis developed in her late teens to early 20s and was exacerbated by stigma and isolation at the hands of the clansmen and her father.
This darkness. It's spreading.
The trauma of seeing her lover Dillian sacrificed tips her over the edge, making her remodel her reality around a concept that connects everything: the darkness. So the question, is what Senua experiences real? Can only be answered by saying, yes, it is real. It is her reality.
All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Towards the end of the project, service users and professionals that had collaborated with us were invited to see the near final game. It was a chance to see if the game had reflected their views or if it had misrepresented them.
For me, being involved in especially developing Senua's character has been really important, and being able to bring in my perspective and what I see and what I hear, and having that built into the game has been a real privilege. It's gritty and it's meaty, and there are some tough subjects in there that are being tackled with honesty.
did a damn good job. In my opinion.
I was blown away by it today, absolutely blown away. It was just fantastic to get the opportunity to use our lived experience in a very creative way. There's nothing tokenistic about the work we've put in. It feels like we've been listened to, things have been taken on board, and I think there was a lot of realism in the game itself, and it feels very authentic.
Ask the question, what would it be like to be a Celtic warrior
Hellblade will
experiencing
give people
psychosis?
a good experience of what it's like to hear voices and have those experiences.
delivers.
I'm glad that the guys at Ninja Theory kind of asked us to come along and help them build an experience that's positive when it comes out, and get myself a copy and have a go.
I think all the way through I was really inspired by how the conversations have translated into the game in a way that I think I didn't imagine was possible. So wonderful, really wonderful.
I really hope that others will follow the lead they've set and use the power of something like a video game to change people's perceptions, to increase understanding, and ultimately to make some of the stigma around voice hearing and other experiences go away.
Bitch, me too, the fuck! God, no one's done it as good as them. Like, there's been some
For me,
closer
it was
things,
really
but
exciting to see something that I explore scientifically being represented so beautifully in a character who's trying to penetrate the mysteries of the environment in which they've been placed, with all of this strange uncertainty and noise and conflicting information that they're getting. I'm very excited by this way of trying to represent mental illness, because I think it actually might be offering us insights that we wouldn't get from pure scientific explorations, and actually giving us quite an empathic view of what it might be like.
Mental illness has been with us for as long as we have been on this planet, but why? Why hasn't evolution stamped out this weakness from within our gene pool? I often pondered this question until I realized that the question had an inbuilt flaw. It assumes that being and thinking differently is a weakness. The only reason we have computers, spacecraft, medicine, poetry, art, and yes, even video games is because individuals were able to simulate new abstract realities in their minds and share them with the rest of us. We need people to be willing to see differently in order for us to progress and survive as society. And we need to be open to these new ways of seeing. And it is this spirit that motivated me to create Senua's story and share it with you.
if you've got mental illness, there's a lot you can accomplish. And it is important that you have perspective. If you'd like to find out more, there's the same link. But like, the power of like an autistic person with a special interest and their ability to just learn everything about something, and people seeing the world differently, being able to recognize things like the plague or, whatever else. Vincent van Gogh, very famous mental ill person who was able to see the world in such a unique way, maybe in part because of his mental illness and in part because of the treatment he received for his mental illness. It's just... it's wonderful. And yeah. Go fucking buy this game and play it yourself, honestly, because it really is just such a great perspective on what it would be like to be mentally ill. Not that I'm not already, but different kind than I generally deal with. Here's a goodbye song. It's been stuck in my head all week, so that's why I chose this one. It's She's an Angel by the Muppet Giants. And I'm gonna go to bed, because it's been, what? How many? 6 hours! I'm really glad you liked it. It's such a good game to me. Ah. I met someone at the dog show. She was holding my left arm, but everyone was acting normal, so I tried to look nonchalant. We both said I really loved you. The Shriners loaned us cars. We raced up and down the sidewalk 20,000 million times. Why did they send her over anyone else? How should I react? These things happen to other people. They don't happen at all. In fact, when you're following an angel, doesn't mean you have to throw your body off a building. Somewhere they're meeting on a pinhead, calling you an angel, telling you the nicest things. I heard in a space program when they sing you can't hear, there's no way. Sometimes I think I kinda like that, and other times I think I'm already there. Gonna ask for my admission, gonna speak to the man in charge. The secretary says he's got on another line, can I hold for a long, long time? I found out she's an angel. I don't think she knows I know. I'm worried that something might happen to me if anyone ever finds out. Why did they send her or anyone else? How should I react? These things happen to other people. They don't happen at all. When you're following an angel, doesn't mean you have to throw your body off a building. Somewhere they're meeting on a pinhead, calling you an angel, calling you the nicest things. I heard at the outer space program when they sing you can't hear, there's no way. Sometimes I think I kinda like that, and other times I think I am already there. Following an angel doesn't mean you have to throw your body off a building. Somewhere they're meeting on a pinhead, calling you an angel, calling you the nicest things. And that's the end. Why did they send her over anyone else? How should I react? These things happen to other people. They don't happen at all. In fact, I've just been singing that to myself all fucking week long. Anyways, I gotta go to fuck to bed. It's real late. Oh, that's wrong now. We hit the bottom of the Stardew Valley playlist. Whoops. Anyways, good night. That's the one. Boop, bye. No fair. I want ice cream. Give me. Oh, rude. I do have cookies. I guess I can eat those. Not as good as ice cream, but still yummy.
Ice cream! If you have cookies with ice cream, then you've got me beat! No!